Salve, rapaziada, bem-vindo para mais uma gameplay, mais uma live pra vocês, gente. Tamo junto aí. Galera, hoje estamos de Street Fighter, gente. Jogando aí com o nosso querido Guile. Seja todo mundo bem-vindo aí, vamos com tudo. Vamos sentar porrada aí, gente. Gente, eu não sou muito bom não, rapaziada. Eu jogo mais ou menos só. Só brinco, não sou nenhum expert no assunto, não. A gente se diverte, né? Agora falar que a gente joga muito assim já é forçar já, né? Vamos jogar a campanha ranqueada. E ver o que acontece, gente. Vamos com tudo, rapaziada. É nóis. Bora que bora. Vamos que vamos. Galerinha, sou meio chato jogando com o Guile, gente. O ruim é a demora pra achar oponente, só isso. Achamos. Galera, Chuli é só manter distância, que ela tem que brigar de perto. Bora lá. Ô, marvada. Travando aqui, cara. Mas vai jogar bem com a chulinha. Começamos mal, rapaziada.
Here comes a new challenger. Let's get this mission started. Hope you'll put up a fight. Round one. Fight. Sonic boom, 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 my turn. Sonic boom.
Bora, rapaziada. Tá louco, cara. Caramba, velho. Bora, filho, tá com medo? filha da mãe, rapaziada. Caralho. Eu preciso aprender, gente, como é que faz pra soltar o combo que ele... O especial ali, velho.
Here comes a new challenger. Let's get this mission started. This will be a good fight.
Bora, Guile, bora, Guile.
Sonic boom, Sonic, Sonic boom, Hadouken, Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Hadouken, Sonic boom, Hadouken, 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 Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom, You put up a fight. Round 2. Fight. Sonic boom. 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 Sonic boom.
Bora, gente, vamos recuperar aí, vamos voltar de novo aí. Os caras ficam com medo, pô. Galera, chama o like, meu. Fortalece no like que puder ajudar aí. Dá aquela moral aí. Vamos com tudo. Vamos pra cima.
Comes a new challenger.
Cara, esse Ed aqui é meio chato fazer.
Let's get this mission started. Hope you'll put up a fight. Round 1. Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Filha da mãe.
Round 2. Fight. Sonic boom. Take that. Sucker. Take that. Take that. Stand still. Sonic boom. Perfect. Perfect. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Take that. I never miss.
Cê é louco.
Round 1. Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Bora.
You put up a fight. Round 2. Fight. Sonic boom. Take that. My turn. Sonic boom. Take that. I never miss. Stand still. Stand still. Take that. My turn. Stand still. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. KO. Done already? I got a lot left in the tank. Final round. Fight. Sonic boom. 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 I never win. You're sucker.
Filha da polícia, velho. Caramba, velho. Pode lutar isso aí. Vamos lá. Os caras sabem que é difícil, o cara sai fora, mano. Porque se os caras verem quando os caras tá solando, aí tipo assim, os caras ficam ali surrando. Tipo assim, perdi, mas perdi jogando, né? Eu falo jogando, dando trabalho, né? Agora os caras querem só surrar só, daí fica aí voltando toda hora ainda.
comes a new challenger.
Caramba, de novo, cara. Mesmo cara não de novo, não, né? Coreano, gente.
Let's get this mission started. Hope you'll
Coreano
put up
não.
a fight. Round one. Fight. Sonic boom. 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 Sonic boom.
Tá lento demais a...
You put up a fight. Final round. Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic. Take that. Sucker.
Ah, tá em choque, pô. O cara tá em choque, rapaziada. Coreano ainda, velho. Ficou em choque de ir pra revanche. Ah, cê é louco, mano. Lembra assim, ixi, esse mano aí é chato, vou nem querer voltar ali, senão eu vou tomar na cabeça. Cê é louco, pô. O Dan falou o que? Esse maluco aí é carniça. Vou sair fora.
Here comes a new challenger.
Poison's on the menu.
Hope you're ready. Round one. Fight.
Toma! Cê é louco, rapaz.
Just on another level.
Essas porras do meu lado não. Quer ficar grudada, velho. Vai lá em cima.
Is my poison kicking in? Hold still now. Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus! Did that sting?
Marvada mulher, velho. Galera, quando o cara tá jogando com o personagem, o cara é chato. E é isso aí. Bora. Bora. Bora.
I'm just on another level. Round two. Fight.
Is my poison?
Quer ficar grudado, velho.
Hold still now. Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus! Did that sting?
O cara é bom nos combos ali, velho. Tem que ser pro lado errado também, cara. Não gosto desse lado aí não, cara.
Here comes a new challenger.
Aqui, ó.
Let's get this mission started.
I am the pride of the Shiranui!
Round one.
Vai, vai, vai.
Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
You gave me.
Round 2. Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Bora. É difícil, hein, gente?
Stay down.
Tá. Outro tanque. Tão pegando os caras bons, hein, velho. Ô, demora, rapaziada. Você é louco, cara.
Boa noite. Boa.
Let's get this mission started.
Time to play.
Round one.
Bora, 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 bora.
Sonic boom. 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 Sonic boom.
Aqui virar o especial, velho.
Round two. Fight. Sonic boom. 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 Perfect KO. Go back to basic training. Final round. Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Bora, 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 bora. Quis não, é? Quis revanche não, rapaziada. O ruim que é 4 minutos de luta e meia hora de espera.
comes a new challenger.
Cara, esses caras aqui é foda, velho. Esses caras aqui, esse maluco aqui é chato de bater, velho.
Hope you'll put up a fight. Round one. Fight. Sonic boom. 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 Sonic boom.
Boa, garoto.
I'm just on another level. Round two. Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic Guile wins.
Vamos ver se vai querer revanche. Vai querer revanche? Bora, bora.
Round one. Fight. Sonic boom. 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 Sonic boom.
Vamos lá, vamos lá. Bora. Ah, vai sair, fiel. Dei vantagem pra você, vai sair. Vem pro pau, velho. É isso aí, cara. Tá de sacanagem. Caramba, velho. É, o cara deu a revanche, tá certo. O cara deu a revanche e perdeu.
New challenger. Let's get this man. Round one. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Tatsumaki! Sonic boom! Hadouken! Sonic boom! Hadouken! Hadouken! Sonic boom! Hadouken! Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Hadouken! Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Round two. Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Hadouken! Hadouken! Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Boa. Hello, que tenso aqui, velho.
Sonic boom.
Boa. Bora. Cara, que sair, quis porrando mais não. Vamos, querido, vamos, rapaz. Aqui é o pai, filho. Aqui é o pai, rapaziada, aqui é o pai. Galera, tá calor pra caramba onde eu moro aqui, gente. Você é louco. Não sei aonde vocês moram, mas aqui tá quente, hein, bicho. É louco. Galerinha, fortalece no like, dá aquela moral aí, hein?
New challenger.
Vamos que nós tá de guile aqui, rapaziada. Nós tá de guile no bagulho. Pegar um gringo? Então vamos então.
Let's get this mission started.
Time to play.
Round one. Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic. 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 Blade. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Blade. Sonic boom. Blade. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Blade. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Blade. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Blade. Sonic boom.
Vai pra lá, pô. O cara fica anulando meu golpe, velho.
Come on now. Give me a
Vai
little
chegar perto é uma porra agora. Toma aí então, toma aí então. O cara fica anulando meu golpe, velho. O cara malou meu golpe umas 4, 5 vezes, velho. Aí fica difícil, pô. Vamos revanche, tá com medo? Ah, tô sem vergonha. Cara, esses caras gente, que ganham uma e já sai vazado é mó cagão, velho. Tem medo de levar dano e não persiste na revanche. É que o cara viu que eu dou especial de longe, o cara ficou esperto, assim, não, pera aí, esse cara aí já pegou as minhas manhas, já vou sair fora. Acontece muito. Vocês viram que ele só ficou de longe, né? De perto, no caso, né? O ruim é a demora pra achar luta, cara. Olha o tanto que demora, cara. A galera demora demais, velho. Ufa! Será que é gringo? O que que é? Brasil, brazuquinha. Vamos lá, Cami. Vamos lá, Cami.
Let's get this mission started.
Vamos lá, gente.
No mercy for you.
Round one. Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Locked up. You're done. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Strike!
Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Locked up. Locked up.
Caraca, mano. Ó, você tomou.
Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Locked up. You're done. I'm just on another
Bora,
level.
vamos.
Round two. Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Escapou, hein, velho. Toma, já era. Uhul!
Guile wins.
Vai querer revanche? Vambora então, fia.
Round one. Fight. Sonic boom.
Ganhou.
Who's next?
Round two. Fight.
Vem, fia, vem.
I'm just on another level.
Quer mais, é? Quer mais? Então vai então.
Sonic boom. Locked on. Locked on. You're done. Locked on. Locked on.
Mais uma pra nós. Saiu fora, não aguentou. Esse não deu puxeiro não, família. Aqui é o Guile, rapaziada. Você é louco, pai. Galera, pro cara ganhar de mim, o cara tem que saber lutar de perto. Se o cara não souber lutar de perto, velho, o cara se atola todo. Se não souber lutar de perto, vai se lutar todo aí.
De Guile.
É, Márcio, nós sabemos jogar um pouquinho, cara. Não que seja aquela maravilha, né? Mas a gente brinca um pouquinho, cara. De Guile é o brabo. Cara, que demora pra achar ponente, cara. Cara, que demora, gente. Você é louco, cara. Tá parecendo o Warzone, velho. O Warzone ainda, acho que é mais rápido ainda, cara. Não é possível que não tem ninguém jogando Street Fighter, cara. Galerinha, chama no like, mano. Fortalece no like quem puder ajudar aí, naquela inscrição. Estamos ao rumo dos 100 inscritos aí. Quem puder fazer essa gentileza de dar uma força aí, gente. Tamo junto, rapaziada. Cara, tá difícil achar um oponente aqui, cara. Será que a partida casual é mais rápido de achar? Eu acho que essa partida casual aqui deve vir boot jogar, né, cara? Boot eu não quero não, eu quero ranqueada. O negócio aqui é violento. É louco. Galera, quando o Guile solta aquela sequência de escovão um atrás do outro, não tem quem segura não, velho. O foda é que ele só solta de vez em quando esse combo aí, quando ele quer só. Mas quando solta também, antes do cara cair no chão, o cara tá levando outro. Olha a demora disso, você é doido, cara. Não é possível demorar tanto assim não, cara. Olha isso, cara. Conexão com o oponente expirou. Avisa o sinal do cara que tá ruim também. Isso que eu prefiro, rapaziada, ficar jogando revanche do que ficar nesse negócio aqui parado aqui, velho. Olha isso, cara. Meu Deus, que demora. É louco, gente. Ufa! O que será que é essa praga aqui, hein? Kami, bora, Kami. Será que é ela de novo, gente? Não, o cara é gringo, hein, gente? Gringo, hein?
Let's get this mission started.
Gringo dá trabalho, hein?
No mercy for you.
Esses coreanos da vida aí. É meio embaçado. Tá travando tudo aqui, gente. Isso é louco.
I'm just on another level. Round 2. Fight. Sonic boom. Locked on. Neutralized. Sonic boom. Locked on. Rookie. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Toma, gringo.
Guile wins.
Pode vir coreano que for, rapaziada. Saiu fora, já vazou o coreano aí. Vai, seu bunda mole. Aqui é o pai, rapaz. Agora com a demoração de novo, rapaz. Cê é louco, rapaz. Pode vir coreano que foi. Só que tem uns coreanos que é chato, hein, velho. Coreano, chinês, japonês. Esses olhos puxados aí. Aí, achou mais um. Vamos que vamos. Quem já é mais embaçado, hein? Brazuca, vambora então. Vamos. Vamos, filho, vamos.
Let's get round 1.
Toma então. Vamos mais uma.
Round 2. Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Locked on. Neutralized. Locked on. Not so fast. Locked on. You're done. Sonic boom. Pay attention. Coming in hot. Sonic boom. Gotcha! Coming in hot! Sonic boom! Pay attention!
Ah, acertou, vagabundo. Mexeu com o brabo, hein? Toma, meu querido. É, até que foi fortinho até. Vamos então. Eu tomar, maluco. Vai ficar esperto. Marvadinho, filho. Fazia tempo que eu não perdi, hein? Vamos lá. Achamos um carinha bom, gente. Para brincar aqui. Tá ficando perto de mim, cara. Caramba, mano. O bicho é chato ficar perto, velho. Achou um planetinho bom aqui. É, saiu, né? É, o cara que fica perto, o cara consegue me... No caso, me conter, porque... E o Ken é rápido, cara. Fazia tempo que eu não perdi uma partidinha.
challenger.
Brasileirinha também.
Let's get this mission started.
No mercy for you.
Round 1. Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic. 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 Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
You're in my way.
Danada.
Right. Who's next?
Round 2. Fight. Sonic boom.
Esperou levantar, cara. Desperta.
Right. Who's next?
Ah, menino, cara. Rapaz, eu tô bem com ela aqui, velho. Maluco, mano. Galera, Guile, vamos logo, rapaziada, tá calor demais aqui, cara. Galera, duas derrotas consecutivas aí, não pode ficar assim não, hein, cara. Temos que recuperar aqui, hein, velho.
comes a new challenger.
Ufa, vamos lá, gente. Ixi, coreano aí, velho. Vamos lá.
Let's get this mission started.
I am the pride of the Shiranui.
Round one. Fight.
Stay down. Huh? Wait. Was it really the right? Stay down. Was it really the right? Was it really the right? As predicted.
Ah, é?
You're good, but not good enough.
Round two. Fight.
Was it really the right? How silly.
Como é que acertou ele?
Stay down.
You put up a fight. Final round. Fight. Sonic boom.
Malvado coreano, velho.
Mine wins.
Bora, quis de novo, vamos então.
Round one.
Caramba, velho.
You put up a fight. Round two. Fight. You're done. Locked up. You're done.
É, cara, pegar coreano não é fácil não, pai.
It's past your bedtime. You gave me a real workout there.
Round 2. Fight.
Stay down.
You're done. I'm just on another level.
Bora, fi. Aqui é Brasil, meu irmão. Você é louco.
Final round. Fight. Locked on. You're done. Sonic boom.
Wait. Huh? Stay down.
Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Floating like a butterfly. Singing like a bee. Miracle
My wins.
Vamos mais uma, filho. Vai correr. Ah, correu, meu filho. Correu, rapaziada. Coreano correndo é sacanagem, hein?
Challenger.
Se jogar de longe, vai levar pau, hein, velho.
Don't expect round one. Fight. Sonic boom. Down. Walked off. You're done. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Walked off. Walked off. Not so fast. Round two. Fight. Sonic boom. Walked off. Sonic boom. Walked off. Walked off.
Maluco. Caramba, velho. Porra. Tem uns caras que é fogo. Cara, quem pra jogar contra é difícil, cara. Porque o Marvado ele joga muito perto, cara. Da mãe, velho.
You're good, but not good enough.
Round 2. Fight. Sonic boom. Locked on. You're done. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Locked on. Sonic boom. Locked on. Neutralized.
Nossa. Vamos revanche. Com medo, rapaz. Ô, louco, em cima do negócio, cara. Deixa eu dar um chute, cara. Bate muito, cara. O cara é bom. Sabe jogar, né?
Here comes a new challenger. Let's get this mission started.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Round 1. Fight.
O cara desviou ainda, cara.
Out of my way.
Round 2.
Maluco, velho.
Out of my way. Round 2. Fight. Not so fast.
O cara é bom de. O cara é bom, velho. O cara é bom. Caramba, velho. É difícil chegar no. Até que você cata uns caras que é embaçado pra jogar contra, cara. Puta, Akuma, cara.
Let's get this mission started. Missiles. Round 1. Fight. Sonic boom. 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 Easy operation. Round 2. Fight. Sonic boom.
Ela desistiu antes de começar o jogo, velho. O cara saiu fora, velho.
Here comes a new challenger. Let's get this mission started.
This will be a good fight. Round one. Fight.
Sonic boom. 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 Sonic boom.
Começou a gostar da brincadeira, já corta já, velho.
Round two. Fight.
Saiu fora, mano.
A new challenger.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table. Goes for the fireball. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Gets a good read on their opponent. Definitely shuts out the jumper. Both fighters have used up a generous amount of drive. Player 2 needs to deal with and a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. Knockdown. Oh, burnout on both sides? Okay, creating some space here. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Taking stock. The pressure is so intense here. Getting into the end game now. It's getting nice, perfect parry there. What do they do? A gutsy fireball gives them the round. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Good parry here to try and make something happen. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to brush that off and keep going. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Burnout activated. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Sonic boom. Were they baiting them into that? Jump. G-Right. Oh, burnout triggered. Jackson with the boom. Jumps in. Are they going to be able to come back? Just goes for it at this range. A super art? Utilizes the parry here to try and establish the pace. Boom! Solid anti-air. They return to center stage. Connected on the fireball. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here? Brushes that off and keeps going. The impact gets blocked. They're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Player 1 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Checks with the projectile. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Lays on the pressure with the projectile. Player 1 needs to deal with this super art connect. Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge. Absorbs the attack and fires back. From up above. They can open up this round big, but adds a little super juice into this combo for more damage. Life lead opens up. Sonic boom! Okay, creating some space here. G-right kick for a mix-up. KO! Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Jump. Goes low. Hits him with a stopping block. Ooh, snap kick sends him spinning. Jumps in. Looking for a chance. Blocks the impact. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Burnout activated. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. G-right kick for a mix-up. Throws a fireball. This is gonna hurt. KO. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. They choose to run it back. Let's get right to it. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Backs them into the corner. Player 1 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. The drive gauge is completely empty. Goes for the super art? Good parry here to try and make something happen. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. Gets the jump in. They're barely hanging in there. Can they hold out any longer? Projectile to try and change the situation. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. KO. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
Checking their reaction to the fireball, they both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Jumps up, G-right kick for a mix-up. Player 2 has the meter lead. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Goes low. Jumps in. Brushes that off and keeps going. They gotta press here to take advantage of this drive burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to tank. Knockdown and player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Going in, they were expecting that drive impact. They got the beater for a drive impact. Sonic boom. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Cross that off. A jump. The drive impact doesn't work. Impact squat. And whip. They're wide open. This may turn into a big check. Will this super art do anything? Okay, here we go. Turns out. Player 1. What a finish. Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real
Viu que eu tava pegando a manha dele, filho. Filho. Os caras é esperto, cada vez que você pegou a manha do jeito deles, ele sai vazado.
comes a new challenger.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table. Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Are they trying to slow down the pace with a projectile? Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. What are these fighters thinking now? Will the drive play here open things up for them? Player 1 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. How much damage can they deal before the abyss is a huge chance to make a field. Player 2 chases them down. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fire. Takes a trip. At this range, many attacks can connect, baits out the attack, and gets the punish down. Knockdown. Goes for the missile. Both fighters are barely alive. Good job blocking the jumper. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player 2 bears the impact. Not letting them KO. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Jackson with the boom. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? That drives impact. Hits them with a stopping block. Hits them with a fire. They can't squander this punish counter chance. Scrapping it out up close. Were they baiting them into that? Sonic boom. Zones with the fireball. Oh, they're in the corner now. Oh, what's this? What's gonna happen? There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. Player drive rush to keep it going. They've got the meter for a drive impact. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Oh, could be the start of something. Throws a projectile to zone the opponent. Sonic Blade's a fishbowl reaction. Not much movement, but the thinking caps are definitely on. The engagement here will have a huge effect on the rest of the match. A real test of nerves here. Even the slightest hit may end the round. They can't afford any. What a finish! We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? They are letting it fly from the get-go. Excellent block. Sonic boom. Zones with the fireball. Checks them with the boom. Super hearts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They got a huge chance after that wall splash. Brushes that off and keeps going. Oh, they changed sides. Fireball pressure, trying to wear down the opponent. This can lead to some big damage. They're in range. Punish counter sets the table. A jump sets up with the jump in. Punish counter on the action. A real test of nerves here. Impact squash. They are done. I've seen a lot of fights in my day, but nothing even comes close to this one.
Vamos lá, gente, vamos lá.
Let's believe it's time for that run back. Jump. Hits them with a stopping block. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zone set. Player 1 has used up all of their drive range. Blocks the jump in. All right, what's coming up next? Player 1 needs to deal with his burnout. Takes a trip. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Drive gauge finally recovers. Checks them with a projectile. Player 2 needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. A drive impact could end it all here. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Closing, well, there's a wall swept. They can't do anything now. Yes, drive impact for the win. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
Starting off with fireball, but hits them with a stopping bomb. baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Somersault kick. Their spacing is so on point, but who's gonna blink first? Goes for the missile. That's not gonna hit. Sonic Blade's a fish for a reaction. Demon Raid. Utilize what springs forward with the drive rush. Both fighters planning something? You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Are we gonna see a comeback? Looks to add more pressure by parrying the projectile. Jump! This is gonna hurt! What now? Good somersault kick. What'll be closes it out? Player 1 brings it home.
Mais uma, rapá. O cara saiu fora, gente. Só mandando os gringos vazar. Cê é louco, rapaz. Vamos lá, tá.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Let's get this mission started.
I am the pride of the Shiba Nui.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play.
As predicted.
Throws him down.
Stay down.
Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Alright. Player 1 blazing through that drive gauge to try and set the pace. Super art activated. Expect something big here. Hits him for the stun. This might be over right here. With the large gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. And the throw ends the round. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2. Fight.
Goes for the jump in to start. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Taps them with Musasabi. Anti-air drops. Sonic Blade's a fishbowl. Rushes that off and keeps going. Going in. Player 2 good heads-up decision opting for the dragon attack. What'll happen here? Oh, burnout triggered. And they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal. Burnout activates. Looking for a hook, crowns him from above. What now? Forward throw. Laying the pressure on stage. Player 2 with the rhythm, owning that space. Oh, Ball uses that wall pressure. Woo, I dare you to find me a better match than that. Get up and tell him what's good. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Brushes that off and keeps going. Throws them to negate the block. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Player 1 is using their drive wizard. Goes to the super arc to try and create a good opportunity. Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Drive reversal in the corner down to the wire. Player 2 chases them down. Alright, what's coming up next? Knife lead opens up.
Stay down.
Getting that extra juicer with Kagero no Mai. They don't need to go for anything big. Even a light tap could win this round. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2. Fight.
He delivers the pain right to the doorstep. Somersault kick stops them cold. Player 2 burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to take. Player 1 has a slight life. Scrapping it. How will they utilize this? Player 1 in dire hits him with a stop and pop. Player 1, nice read. Denies him with a somersault kick. Both fighters hitting that extra juicer with Kagero no Mai. Are we gonna see it? And whip! They're wide open! Experiencing burnout. Okay, anti-air in the front. Vexing on the fireball. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in this point.
Final round. Fight!
Opens with a jump in, throws that off. Lighting up the skies with President of White. Oh my god, they just jumped it up. Player 1 will look to apply pressure. Punish counter sets the table. Ooh, what a smart move. Player burn out, but they may have a plan here. Player 1 is in burnout state. A very precarious situation. Nothing stops this train. Sets up with the jump in. Okay, finds the target. No! Stunned off the wall! It's the enemy shield and gets that buff. The attack continues. Back through the court. Turns out. Here comes Trust that off. Fireball pressure. Oh, burnout. Did they mean to do that? Rushes in.
Stay down.
Stops them. Player 2 made some smart
Morre,
moves
velho.
there. Great game.
Ah, lá pra você aí, maluco. Essa eu perdi as duas, hein? Você é louco.
comes a new challenger.
Give me that drama.
Esse
Give me
coreano
that
embaçado,
drive.
né?
Are y'all ready? It's fight night time.
Mission started.
This will be a good fight.
Round one. Fight.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Waiting for the opponent to make the first move. Tries to get a breather with a projectile. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. They get the distance they want. Let's see their approach. Who's gonna make a move? The drive impact nets them a sweet punish counter. Knockdown. Who's going to break the silence first? Goes for the fireball. Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Lays on the pressure with the projectile. Gets a good read on their opponent. Player 2 has the life lead. Okay, takes them all the way to the point. Player 1 is in burnout. Drives off the table. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Brushes off the impact. Throws a fireball here, maybe has a simple zoning scheme. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner from KO. Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireballs. Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fireball. Player 1 got completely shut out that round. Can they make a comeback? That drive impact is blocked. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Player 1 has the meter lead. Throws a fireball here, maybe has a simple zoning scheme. They gotta make sure not to splurge with that drive gauge and leave themselves vulnerable. Alright, what's coming up next? This is the ideal range to utilize the fireball. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. What'll happen here? Sonic boom! Looking for a chance. Not much life difference. Player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive is ready. Checks them with the boom. How they turn out. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Anti-air in this one. Let's lose them. The projectile connects, not giving the opponent any chances. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
Final round. Fight.
They are letting it fly from the get-go. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Sonic Blade's a fish for a reaction. Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireball. Sonic Blade to steal a turn. Player 1 needs to take advantage of this gauge disparity. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Okay, here we go. Sonic Blade for some cover fire. This is the ideal range to utilize the fireball. Shows off a parry. Goes for the fireball, which is very throws that off. What's this Shinju Hano gonna do? What now? Player 1 has the super gauge advantage. Oh man, this is a scary range. A projectile to say get off. Player 2 has a big drive gauge lead. Fireball pressure, trying to wear down the opponent. There's a burnout. Player 2 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Did we see a drive back here? Sonic Blade for some cover time. Player 1 needs to take advantage of this gauge disparity. Oh, here we go. Gets into perfect fireball. Boom! Closes in. Let's lose the boom. What a statement. Are you kidding me? That was the first round in the world. Yo, pop that.
Saiu fora. É que tá lento também, o cara pensou nisso também. Vou dar um boi pro cara. Vou acreditar que ele saiu por causa que tá ruim a internet. Realmente tá ruim mesmo, tá travando muito.
looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Let's get this mission started.
I am the pride of the Shiba Nui.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Ooh, what's this? There's a punish counter. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize. Player 1 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. Checks with a projectile. What are they thinking here? Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. This is a huge chance to make a feel it. Big counter. The super armor does its job. Checks him with the projectile. Slight miscalculation on the air throw space. A drive impact could end it all here. One shot both by good heads-up decision, opting for the drive impact. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Quick breather. Just don't Player 2 with a good start to the fight, but can they keep it up?
Round 2. Fight.
Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. The Shoryu engine gives them going on the offensive. Zones with the fireball. So, what's next? A quick breather. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Going in. Our fighters are at a standstill. What's the play here? Player 2 is barely hanging in there, but can still mount a comeback using their drive. Checks them with the boom. Are they thinking about how to steal this round? My dives in from above. KO! We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Final round. Fight.
Open with a fireball. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Sonic Boom. Player 1 makes it look easy. Perfect cage management. Can they stop this life lead from getting bigger? Flash kick. What now? Shake things up with a fireball. Will this super art do anything? No resources. Nothing stops this train. Yeah, flash kick on point there. Rushes in. Good decision with that throw. Okay, here we closes it out.
Mais rapaz. Saiu fora, filho. Perdeu, saiu fora, cara. Pelo amor de Deus, velho. O cara não aguenta perder, velho. Galera, os caras não aguentam perder, velho. Nem revanchinha os caras querem, mano. Galerinha, fortalece no like, gente. Dá aquela moral quem puder ajudar. Com a inscrição aí também. Agradeço aí de verdade aí. Tamo junto. Galera, o foda é a demora pra achar o oponente, cara. Isso que é o embaçado aqui.
the new challenger.
Vamos ver, vamos ver.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match.
This will be a good fight.
De novo os coreanos aqui, velho.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Checking their opponent. Tries to get a breather with a projectile. Plenty of time left. How's the match going to play out? Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Player one has used up all of their drive gauge. The fighters are at a standstill. What's going on through their heads? Player one in that dangerous burnout state. Raised on the pressure with the projectile. Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. This is a good range to test the opponent's reaction to fireballs. Both fighters have completely emptied out their drive gauge and are in burnout state. Not a lot of patience on show here today. Both players have near empty super art gauges. Whoever can build theirs up first may have a big advantage here. All right, what's coming up next? Player two doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Player two can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. The pressure is so intense here. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Experiencing burn, they couldn't shake the projectile. Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round two. Fight.
Drive time! Burnout activates. Parries the projectile. Last round we saw some very solid zoning. Can they keep that up and close out this game? Sonic Blade's a fish for a reaction. Oh, burnout triggered. Player one has a slight life lead. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Both sides in burnout. They can't drive. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Sonic boom! Going in? Player one is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Somersault kick! What'll happen here? Both life and super hard gauges are not looking good. Time to drive. In fact, misses! Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Amazing! A daring impact to wrap up the round! Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Saiu fora mais um, rapaz. Cê é louco. BRKS. É louco, parceiro. Não, meu irmão. É, galera, estamos ganhando bem hoje, hein?
Here comes a new challenger.
HP max.
Estados
Side
Unidos.
quest done, and the skill tree is fully unlocked. Let's get it on. The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Checking how their opponent reacts to Fireball. Player 1 has the life lead. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weak. Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge. Who's going to break the silence first? To get the distance they want, let's see their approach. No more drive gauge. Overhead KO. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Burns the drive gauge. The throw misses. Somersault kick stops him cold. Checks him with the boom. Player 2 got smothered. But what now? Can they stop this life lead from getting bigger? Player 1 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Still scrapping for control of the stage. Both fighters planning something? Player 2 in there! That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done. Will we see our fighters fill each other out or just let it fly in this opening round? Player 1 has the life advantage. Throws him down. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Starts off zoning with Fireball. Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. Carries the projectile. Drive gauge finally recovers. KO. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and Fireball. They're being absolutely relentless with this Fireball pressure in the corner. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with Fireball. They gotta make sure not to splurge with that drive gauge and leave themselves vulnerable. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Breaks the block with a throw. A quick breather. Oh, says no to the impact. Smart play with the throw. Going in. Player 1 experiencing burnout. Player 1 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. We are at a standstill, but we may see an eruption soon. Sonic Boom. Fireball into the corner. They're trying to force the opponent into making some escape. Burnout activates. Somersault kick. Both fighters planning something. Zones with the fireball. Checks him with the boom. Closes it out. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Os gringos tá aguentando não, rapaziada. Os gringos tá tudo correndo. Tá jogando muito essa porra aqui, cara. Conversa que o pai tá viciadão, rapaziada.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
This mission. Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Shoots off a projectile from downtown to check their approach. Who's going to break the silence first? What did they think? Player 1 with the life lead. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball. Jump in, finds the mark. Alright, what's coming up next? Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive use. Smart throw, that'll do more damage than usual. Baits out the attack and gets the KO! Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Jump! Shoots off a fireball up close. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Grabs him. Alright, what's coming up next? Sonic Boom! Good somersault kick. Looking for a chance. Barely hits him with a stopping block. Good heads-up decision, opting for the drive impact. Player 2 bears a wall splash. They can't do anything now. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. They've got the meter for a drive impact. Checks him with the boom. Brushes that off and keeps going. Are we good? There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter. Throws him. Just go for it. Both range projectile. Both sides getting ready. They are not getting close to each other. Player 1 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. Both fighters are playing with a full deck of drive. There's the burnout. Closes it out. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Hits the drive. Oh, burnout. Did they mean to do that? Player 1 with the lead. Will they go for offense or defense? Sonic Boom. Player 1 is in burnout state. A very precarious situation. This is where we can expect some major pressure. What are they gonna do? With super arts into play, it's really forward throw, laying the pressure on Phil. Punish counter sets the table. Did we see a drive? Gotta do better than that. Let's use the boom. Jump connects with the throw. What's next? Wow, Seth waiting for this opening. Hits that with confidence. Tons of space between the fighters now. What are they cooking up? Boom! Answers with a fireball. Burns out. Player 1 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. This is a critical moment. Sonic Blade to steal a turn. I can't believe they are done. Player 2 was definitely sweating during that well-earned win.
Não vai querer não, vamos fi. É, tá em choque, né, seu sem vergonha. Tá em choque, velho.
comes a new challenger.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table. All right, first round. What's going to happen? Checks with the projectile. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Knockdown. Lots of aggression from both sides. Parries the projectile. Now what's the follow? Parries the projectile. Knockdown. KO. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
Ending that drive game. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Burnout! Expect the tempo of the match to tank. Grabs him. Player one has a slight life. Scrapping it out up close. Player one in dire straits with burnout. Both fighters planning something? Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive movement. Hold your breath. That was a well-placed projectile. That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
Saiu fora também, velho.
A new challenger.
Bora.
What are we
Eu
going to
tô
see
pegando
transpire
gringo,
between
tem-
these fighters? No
só
one
gringo.
knows, but this is
Surrando
going to
só
be a
gringo.
must-see match.
Let's get this mission started.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Getting a punish counter like that is how you want to start a round. Still slugging it out. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Player one has used up all of their drive gauge. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weak. Was looking for that jump attack. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball. Knockdown. Sonic boom. Neither of them willing to back off. Checks him with the drive rush to keep it going. Going in. A gutsy fireball gives them the round. Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round 2. Fight.
starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Projectile to try and change the situation. Somersault kick. Jump. Adamant flame. Medium kick. Sonic boom. Brushes that off and keeps going. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 1 has empty drive moves. This is a very precarious situation. Drive gauge on deck. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter. A drop hits him with a stopping block. Looking to impress with this super. No cookout complete without a serious end. Player 1 can't use any drive moves. This closes it out.
Reagiu.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
Final round. Fight!
Open with the fireball. Who's going to steal this win? Sets up with the jump in. Player 2, can this drive bring them back? Player 1 with nothing stops this train. There's a drive impact. Player 2 is in a very good... No! Stand off the wall! Crowns him from above. Back to the corner. Are we gonna play burns out? Player 1 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Shots that off. Yes, the quarter switch. It might need some time for payback. Okay, here we go. Answers with a fireball. Boom! Gets him, chisels him down. I've seen a lot of fights in my day.
Mais gringo pra conta.
Even comes close to this one.
Saiu fora, filho. Rala lá. Que é o pai. Os caras pra... Galera, botando os caras pra tomar aqui, gente. Aqui é Brasil, irmão.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Let's get this mission started. Round 1. Fight!
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Definitely some counter. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Takes him all the way to the corner with that. Burnout is triggered. No more drive gauge. Taking stock. Timely side switch there, which will let him go on the attack. Somersault kick. It's a big gamble and rips out a raw super. KO! Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Goes for the jump into start. Medium kick hit. Player 2 will bears the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. Both fighters hits him with a stopping block. Checks him with a boom. Jump. Not much life difference. Will we see a drive impact? Player 2 needs to use the sudden burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Digs in deep to get that drive. Oh, yo, Raw Super here. Player 2 needs to hold out until there's Raw Super Art incoming. This is a critical moment. The projectile hit. Fantastic positioning on show during that round. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Final round. Fight!
Let's loose a boom! Who will come out on top in this final? Sets up with the jump in. Carries them all the way. Oh, reversal! This can lead to some big damage. Amazing! Who will set the bait at the ring? Boom! Burnout, but they may have a plan here. Player 2 is in burnout state. A very good drop from hard. Real test of nerves here. What now? It's gotta go. What a finish! That was catch as catch can if you're gonna get in the fight.
Saiu fora, mais um. Por que veio, filho? Os caras saem fora, velho. Os caras não aguentam, gente.
Comes a new challenger.
Japão
looks like
aí,
these two
Japão
have
é
more
embaçado,
beef than
hein?
a Philly cheesesteak.
Round 1.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Are they trying to slow down the pace with a projectile? Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. The fighters are at a standstill. What's going on through their heads? Knockdown. Who's gonna make a move? Player 1 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Parries to cancel the fire. All right, what's coming up next? Player 2 chases them down, throws them. What's next? Knocked it. It's a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Will we see a Dragon KO? Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Checking their reactions with a fireball? Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Player 2 had an impressive round while managing their drive gear. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round. Can they stop this light lead from getting bigger? Player 2 needs to use, they can't squander this punish counter chance. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Now a super art on deck. Expect there's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. Were they baiting them into that? the matching kick. Marisa gonna give you the jab. Good heads-up decision opting for the drive impact. Player 1 can't use any drive. Closes it out. Player 2 is a force.
Não vai querer vir não, tá em choque, né? Sabia que não ia querer vir. Sabia que nem queria voltar não. Cara, perdi pra esse cara de bobeira, velho.
Comes a new challenger.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Let's get this mission started.
I am the pride of the Shiranui.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Checking their opponent. Checking how their opponent reacts to fireballs. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. What is he thinking? Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. Lots of aggression from both sides. Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Knockdown. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Bops him with a target combo. Takes a trip.
Stay down.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Life lead opens up. Projectile to try and change the situation. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Pressuring the situation with the charge-in. Goes in on the impact for nothing. Picks up the win with the counter hit. Looked like they were baiting their opponent into making a mistake. Player 2 with a good start to the fight, but can they keep it up? Opts to create space to start. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fireball. Player 1 didn't manage their drive properly through that round. Meter management is absolutely vital, and they need to manage it properly for this coming round. Still very early in the round. Checks him with the boom. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Close. What's next? Flushes that off and keeps going. Both sides have the super gauge maxed and ready to rip. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. They are absolutely wailing on each other in the middle of the stage. Player 1 has the rifle. Can they use it? Sonic boom. Good somersault kick. Uses the parry so the opponent can't dictate the pace of the round. Checks him with the boom. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Throws a fireball. That's a big gap. Who's going to close it? Looks to add more pressure by parrying the projectile. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Going in. This is a turning point. They gotta turn it around. In there! We're going into the final round.
Vamos lá.
Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Final round. Fight.
Opts to create space to start. Sonic boom! Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Looks to add more pressure by parrying the projectile. Somersault kick. Both fighters look to set things up as they continue to jostle for position. Checks him with the boom. Still plenty of time left. Ryu Enbu charges forward. Brushes that off and keeps going. They can't squander this punish counter chance. Oh, here we go. Nice fireball. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Throws them. Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. Drops that off. Boom. Shows off a parry. Let's use the boom. Close range projectile. Good parry. The parry. Oh, the throw connects. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Big parry. Boom. Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Both sides getting ready. Player 2 with the rip put them on notice. Player 1 really has to fight for that one. No.
Bora lá, bora lá. Mais uma pra conta.
A new challenger.
Guile contra Guile, aí fudeu, hein, gente. Agora lascou, hein, velho.
We're about to see a mirror match go down, where they can match each other move for move. This is the hardest kind of match. Who will come out on top?
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Tries to get a breather with the projectile. Okay, both fighters have taken a long step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. Who's gonna make a move? Their drive gauge was running low, but they use an overdrive art anyway just to show they're not gunshot. Player 2 has the life lead. Both fighters are looking for a way to fill up their super art gauge. Neither fighter is willing to back down from this exchange. Player 1 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this up, and the throw ends the round. Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up.
É, cartão Guile brabo, hein, velho.
Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireball. Uses the fireball to try and establish their pace. Player 1 got completely shut out that round. Can they make a comeback? That's a big gap. Who's going to close it? Drive gauge gap here. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strat. Sonic boom! Connects with medium kick. Oh, they're in the corner now. No, rushes that off and keeps going. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Ah, burnout activates. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Checks him with the boom. Throws a projectile to zone the opponent. So, what's next? Looks like they both want to stay out of the corner. Oh, could be the start of something. Looking for a chance. Sonic Blade's a pitch for a reaction. Nice read. Denies them with a somersault kick. Sonic boom. Both fighters planning something? Are we gonna see a comeback here? Boom! Tries to bait out a reaction to a fireball. Checks him with the boom. You've gotta be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Could we see a drive back here? Let's loose a boom! Knockdown! Here comes the mix-up. Noticeable life lead. What a finish! Player 2 showed they are truly the best of the best.
Cara, é bom de Guile, hein, velho. Ah, saiu, velho. Você cata o mesmo cara assim é difícil.
Comes a new challenger.
É, galera, só
It's time
gringo,
to see
velho.
what both fighters have in store for us today.
Let's get this mission started. Prepare yourself.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Checking their opponent. Tries to get a breather with a projectile. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match going to go? Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Okay, both fighters are taking a long step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. Who's going to break the silence first? Both fighters are looking for a way to fill up their super arcade. Who's it gonna be? Checks with the projectile. Gets a chance with that jump. Throws them to negate the block. Drive rush. Gets in their face. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Somersault kick. The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. Will we see a drive that ends with a projectile? Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
Checking their reactions with a fireball? They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Player 1 did a great job of maintaining their drive gauge during that last round. It's going to be even more important in this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their ground game. Their spacing is so on point right now, but who's gonna blink first? Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the reversal. Boom! Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal? Shuts that down with a parry. Not much movement, but the thinking caps are definitely on. What's next? Player 2 has a full drive gauge, but is on the brink of drive rush.
Make a wait.
Fights back with the door. Still alive? Still alive?
Feel power.
Flatline zone.
Final round. Fight.
Open with the fireball. Who's going to steal this win? Medium kick hit. Getting up close and personal. What now? Player 1 is in a good spot. Flash anti-air. Both sides getting ready. Sets up with the jump in. Reversal. Left loose a move. Anti-air in the clutch. Punish counter sets the table. Amazing. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? A fireball at that range? Player 1 comes out on top of that fierce battle.
Mais um.
So that match had it all.
Saiu fora. É louco, rapaz. Solando os gringos aqui, gente. Os gringos passando veneno com nós, hein? Galerinha, fortalece no like, gente. Chama no like aí, dá aquela moral que puder ajudar aí. Inscreva-se no canal pra dar uma força aí, tamo junto. Guile sentando a porrada no geral aí. Isso que é o ruim, gente. Demora pra aparecer.
Here comes a new challenger.
Vamos lá.
Our
Galera, só
fighters are
gringo
ready
aí.
to get down
Só
to it.
gringo.
So let's start the match and see what these warriors are capable of. Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Uh-oh. Falls short. Checking how their opponent reacts to fireball. Gets a good read on their opponent. What's the play here? Plenty of space between the fighters. What will be their approach? Knockdown. It's a normal hit, but they get in there. Making stop. In a dire situation. They can't afford any mistakes. Will we see a drive in? Oh, burnout triggered. Next hit will end the round. The quarter makes it hard. Yes! Drive in
Toma.
for the win. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Sonic Boom. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. There she goes. Doesn't miss, hits him with a stopping block. Uses the gauge for a super arm. Uses the gauge for the super. They're not playing around here. Can they keep on? Burnout activates. Quick breather. Player two is working with a better game. What can they do with it? Both fighters planning something? They must have a game plan here with a critical art on deck, but executing that plan is the key. Hanging on for dear life. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. The projectile connects, not giving
Já era,
the
gente. Já era. Aguenta com nós não, filho.
how a solid neutral game wins
Quer revanche? Então vamos então.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here? Rushes that off and keeps going. Misfire with the drive impact. The move whips and they get nailed with the punch. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Will they be able to manage what little drive gains they have? Player one needs to deal with this burnout. Add a little super juice into this combo for more damage.
Viper reporting in. Mission complete.
All right, what's coming up? It's a big damage. KO.
Acertou. Ficou bravo, hein, velho.
Like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Immediate jump. Brushes that off and keeps going. Stops the attack by using the drive kick. Checks him with the boom. Projectile to try and change the situation.
Thunder dash hit.
They're jostling. Good heads-up decision, opting for the drive impact. Both fighters planning something? Good job escaping that dangerous corner. Hits him with a stopping block. Experiencing burnout. Whips with that huge attack. Pumping the brakes on impact. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Oh, here we go. Player one can't afford mistakes without that drive. The next punch made flatline.
Nossa, no finalzinho, velho.
Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us.
Terceira,
Right
hein?
back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Checking their brushes that off and keeps going. Fires off an overdrive. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Player one in that dangerous burnout. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? Player two creates a good corner opportunity. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. A drive impact.
3 vezes,
Saw
cara.
them sweating against the wall and gets in the throw. Player two takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. The super baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. The drive impact is denied. Shoots off the fireball of experiencing burnout. Player two in dire straits with burnout. But there's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter. No, are they actually dead? And it's just enough. Solid lead on the bars. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this one. Tries to make something happen Sonic Blade's a fish for a reaction. Wrecks them. Player 1 and whiff. They're wide open. Oh, here we go. What are they gonna do? Burn out, but they may have a plan here. Player 2 may be able to pull a fast one, especially with the super art ready. The action's out the gate right there. Shreds them with a critical art. Such a smart play to go for in this situation. Fighting back against the odds and giving them a chance to win this. Player 1 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. High tandem, that was a magical shot.
Toma.
Has gotta be feeling good.
Saiu por quê, filho?
Absolute carnage.
Cara, os gringos não aguentam não, gente. Os gringos não aguentam não, velho. Os gringos saem fora, velho. O Guile me encurralou do lado ali, por isso que eu não consegui sair dali, cara. Eu não tinha ganhado, não. E demora, hein, gente. Você é louco, cara. Caraca, demora, mano.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ufa.
They're all
Galera,
fired
só,
up. We're almost underway.
só coreano e Estados Unidos, né?
No mercy for you.
Round one.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Tries to get a breather with the projectile. Player one with the life lead. Ooh, will they hit, whip, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Player one doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. Next hit, they couldn't shake the projectile. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round two. Fight.
Gets them with the boom. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened? Adds a little super juice into this combo for more damage. Player two chases him down. Gets the throw and continues on the offensive. Player two holding on to that corner advantage. A quick breather. Big up hits him with a stop and pop. Uses the target combo with a filler. Uses the game for a super art. What'll happen here? This untouchable, impetuous,
Ficou bravinha.
impeccable, and perfect. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this one. Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Oh, what's this? They can't squander this punish counter chance. Here we go! Putting the cherry on top. Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Player two with the rhythm, owning that. Burn out, but they may have a plan here. Nothing stops this train. Player one is in front, turning it right up with a super. They push their way out of the corner.
Olha só.
Excellent read. Dash. Wraps it up with
O Vado ficou bravo, hein?
That was catch as catch can as you're gonna get the fight.
Saiu, filho da puta, cara. Esses caras que jogam, a gente descobriu o jeito que eles jogam, nem jogam uma vez só e sai fora. O ruim é a demora, cara. Isso aí, ó.
Here comes a new challenger.
Our fighters are ready to lay
Ó,
it all on
Coreia,
the
velho.
line.
Let's get this mission started.
I am the pride of the Shiranui.
Round one.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. This is a good range to test the opponent's reaction to Fireball. Player one with the life lead. Ooh, will they hit, whip, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Player one in that dangerous burnout state. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover, or are they in trouble here? Drive gauge finally recovers. The move whips and they get nailed with a punch. Taking stock. Player two is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. KO. Player one picks up the
Boa,
always
garoto.
important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round two. Fight.
Decides to create some distance to start. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be experiencing burnout. Player one has the life lead. Can they use it? Going in. Player one in dire straits with burnout. Okay, creating some space here. Player one doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Not much movement, but the thinking caps are definitely on. Long range fireball to break the silence. Blocks the impact. Player one needs to use the front of the corner. Ooh, what's this? What's gonna happen? Good heads-up decision opting for the drive impact. A quick breather. They've got the meter for a drive impact. In there!
Toma.
That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
Saiu, vazou.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ih, rapaz, pegamos o Terry, hein? Gringo também, quer ver?
Give me that drama. Give me that grime. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time.
Let's get this. Round one.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Checks with the projectile.
Sonic boom.
Good parry there, and The move whips and they get nailed with a punch counter. Player 1 has the life lead. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edges? Neither fighter can force the other to give up even an inch. Parries the attack and player 1 is just about out of drive out. Uh-oh, falls short. Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. Goes for the fireball. Good parry here to try and make something happen. The super armor does its job. At this range, many attacks. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter. This is going to be bad news. Heading into the end game now, it's getting KO. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Bora.
Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Grabs them. Oh! Brushes that off and keeps going. Smart play with the throw. Going in. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter. Using the stage for the super. They're not playing around here. And they keep on him. This can lead to some big damage. Shrugs that off. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Player 2, what a finish!
Aí vem pra cima.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Final round. Fight.
Tries to make something happen with an overdrive arm. The last round, experiencing burnout. Player 1 can build off this lead. Dangerous range here. Let's loose a boom. Player 1 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Will this super art do anything? Flush them down with the hurricane. Player 2 has the super gauge advantage. Close side, curls them from above. Player 2 can't let this drop set off. Tries to act quickly but twists the attack. Did we see a drive turn down? Whip, they're wide open. Burn out, but they may have a plan. It is over.
Que não, meu filho. Que não, filho.
Really had
Que
to
não, meu
fight
querido.
for that one. No shortage of drama.
Aqui é o pai.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that comeback. Changes the pace with the fireball. A parry? Ejects him with the boom. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Taking stock. Player 1 has used up all of their drive damage. Still slugging it out here. Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. Throws them to negate the block. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. Projectile to try and change the situation. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Will this super art connect? Parries to cancel the fire. They've got the beater for a drive impact. Checks him with the boom. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. The attack is parried. What'll happen here? There's a spark rising tackle. Player 1 will have to fight the KO. Player 1 on the board first.
Esse escovão aqui é um recurso muito bom, velho.
Round 2. Fight.
Hits him with a stomping power. Sonic Blade's a fishbowl reaction down to the wire. Were they baiting them into that? Throws them to negate the block. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Smart play with the throw. Player 1 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Back seven ends the meter, hoping for a good return. Level 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Big super hit. This is gonna be bad news. KO.
Boa, rapaz.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Final round. Fight.
Oh, train. Connects with the throw. Grabs a super art. Not wasting any time spinning that meter. Can they keep on him? Watch parry. Both sides getting ready. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? A dash? Boom! Wreck them. Okay, here we go. Holy! Shrug that off. Flank all the throw connects. Amazing. These guys are not giving each other punish counter sets the table. What now? Player 2 is in a very good spot now. Getting up close and personal. No! Stand off the wall! We get time. Get back here.
Marvadinho joga bem de parry, velho.
Because that fight was easy money. It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run. Sonic boom. Zones with the fireball. Push that off and keeps going. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Hold your breath. Player 1 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs down to the wire. Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. Will this super art connect? Uses the gauge. Can this super art set things into motion? Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. We've reached the midway point of the round, and both fighters are at about even life. Both players with no drive in the tank. Gets the jump in. Taking stock. Hits them with a stop and pop. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. KO! Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Burnout! Expect the tempo of the match to tank. Shoots off a fireball up close. Checks him with the boom. Player 1 has a slight life and hits him with a stop and pop. Both fighters planning something? Player bears the impact, not letting that go unpunished. Player 2 needs to use the front of the corner here. Fires the power wave! They're going for the super art? Their life is hanging by a... Ooh, what's this? What's gonna happen? Were they baiting them into that? Can they create enough crowds in there?
Filha da mãe, velho. Esse cara é bom jogo de parry.
Brings it home.
Jogou bem de parry.
Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
O cara jogou bem, velho. Vamos lá. O Terry é rápido também, velho. Jogão, gostei.
Comes a new challenger.
It's time to see what both fighters
Galera,
have in store
só
for us
coreano,
today.
velho.
Let's get this mission started.
Hope you're not a sore loser.
Caraca, eu tô não pega nenhum brasileiro faz tempo, hein, meu.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Throws him down. Oh, whiffs the drive impact. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Goes for the throw. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Lots of aggression from both sides. Knockdown. Down to the wire. Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. Drive lead opens up.
Nossa, aqui eu tô lascado, o cara.
On the board first with the win.
O hit não pega no cara, velho.
Checking their reactions with a fireball? They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Sonic Boom! Close. What's next? Player 2 has the life lead. Can they use it? They back the opponent into the corner. Oh! Hits him with a stopping block. Player 1 has an empty drive. This is a very precarious situation. A drive impact could end it all here. They exchange blows. Zones with the fireball. Sonic blames a fish for a reaction. Player 2 needs to use the Predator corner. Ooh, you never know what can brush that off and keeps going. Blocks the drive reversal? What'll happen here? That corner is starting to look scary. Taking more fuel to the fire. Cook them up. Didn't hesitate going for the kill with that super. Terrible. Taking no prisoners.
Ele não vai querer.
Brings it home. Let's see
Ele não
if
vai
they
querer
can build
revanche, não.
themselves a streak.
Quis revanche? Ah, pá, agora você vai tomar, hein, velho.
We ain't even close to done yet. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Grabs them. Starts off zoning with fireballs. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. What is he thinking? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. The fighters are at a standstill. What's going on through their heads? Forward throw to continue the pressure. Knockdown. This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both fighters. Combo with the target combo. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. All right, what's coming up next? Player 2, this is gonna be bad news. Going in. Will that drive impact get punished? KO. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
Checks him with the boom. Big throw. Flicks out the blade to creep up. Jumps in. Takes him all the way to the corner with that. Both fighters having a full super art gauge means positioning is critical. Good somersault kick. Player 2 can build off this lead. What'll happen here? Ooh, hits him with a stopping block. Will we see a drive in? Throws them forward. A super art? The super doesn't hit. Canvas uses the gauge for a super art. Come on. It's time to get the final hit. We're about to see a freestyle frenzy with no retakes. Going in? Player 2 is in there. That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
É difícil, aí. O cara joga em... O cara joga jogando embaixo, cara. Pega esses caras é embaçado, mano.
comes a new challenger.
Y'all better have your Sunday's best on because it's time for business.
Let's get this mission started.
Don't expect me to be a pushover. Round one.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
Caramba, mano.